Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. My name's Brian, aka Pops, and I'm hanging out with you. And we are back with some Super Mario Wonder plus Meetup in Bellabel Park. And we are on to World 3. We've been doing a world every day since the game relaunched with the Meetup in Bellabel Park add-on. So we could tackle the Koopaling fights, which are the coolest addition, I think, to this whole package. Hopefully you guys are down with that. Really appreciate everybody that's been hanging out for them. And then if you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Smack that notification bell so that you'll be notified when we go live with more stuff like this. We do modern games, classic games, score attacks, speed runs, leaderboard pushes, all kinds of stuff here on the channel, so there's lots for you to look at, and we're really proud of everything that we've done here. So please, if you have time to check out any of that, we have over 2,100 videos that we've posted, and we'll be heading 4 years on our YouTube anniversary at the end of next month. So thank you very much, and yeah, thank you Iconic Ian for being first to stream. Really appreciate you. And let's go ahead and get started with some Super Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bellabel Park. Nice.
Okie dokie.
All right. Hopefully this drink that Braden got me tastes good. Sorry, just finishing up my little odds and ends on getting the stream started. Have not tried out any of the online stuff yet. The main thing we're doing is just going through the game. I'm gonna go through the game one world at a time every day until we get all the Koopaling fights done. And then hopefully I'm gonna get Bray back in the lab so we can do some multiplayer. Alright. This drink is not half bad.
12 p.m.
Okay, welcome everyone. You complete all the Koopalings in one day. We're savoring it. Definitely not hating on that. Definitely not hating on it at all. Savoring this, doing it one a day. Alright. Those are all the extra ones.
Oh.
You find a good spot there, Chiefers? Yeah. Oh wait, no. There's one we missed. There's one we missed.
Here we go.
Awesome. I'm glad there'll be way more to do after the Koopaling fight. Nice. Okay, that's a little... Okay. That's not incredible. I didn't get a flagpole top there.
Thank you. All right.
Nope. No badge. Nope. Oh, so I did not find all the Wonder Seeds in the first place. Because it did not say that. Well, that verifies that we didn't get all the Wonder Seeds in the... What the hell is this? Special World. Oh, God. This entire area feels special. Nah. Nah. Not trying to get into all that right now. Where did we miss a seed? Excuse me.
Oh. Yup.
Ah.
Oh. Whoop.
I missed it somewhere.
Oh.
I wonder where, chat. Because, I mean... Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Yup.
Okay. This guy, and this guy, and this guy.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. What?
I mean, I get that. I guess I'm not gonna keep scrounging because viewers are dropping off because they want to see me play levels, I guess. So I'm just trying to clean up my mess here, but it's okay. Okay, finally back into the game. We'll just have to find them later, I guess. Oh, dolphin kick too. Let me just jump at this. But I thought that the reward was just for all the wonder seeds in every area, and it looks like I got all of those. I do know about the checkmark thing. Okay. Dead. This star can kick rocks. Okay.
Impressive.
That star can kick rocks. Or seed or whatever. Star, seed, shine, coin, moon, whatever.
Yippee!
It's another one for the cleanup crew. Nope. I won. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that.
All right. Yahoo!
They say the ocean tastes like I love the beach so much.
Have to have the dolphin kick one on there.
I hardcore. How about you? I hardcore. How about you?
Oh yeah, I can't get the other one.
Storms of ruin.
Oh shit! Oops. Well, let's not have to do all of it over again. How about that?
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh. Haru. Haruru. Here we go. Voila.
Could I just skip the trials and take the royal seed?
Haruru.
Poof!
I believe in you.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have to pass all of these trials and reach the top. Let's be sure to pick out the best badge for the job, okay? Not try to do this shib over and over again. Yo, what up, Jimmy? This might be the most populated, one of the most populated streams you've been in. Be surprised to know that about a month ago we had some streams that we had almost 1,000 people in.
Here we go.
The Hoppycat trial. Oh, I get it. Hoppycat. I get it, because I'm jumping. They're jumping. Hop yourself right out of here, Mr. Hoppycat. Down. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you worked on every Saturday or...
Timing is key.
You butthead. Oh god.
What's going on?
Oops. Monday through Friday? Okay. Yeah, I got that super yesterday at the very end of that stream. I literally said the outro, and then I saw like right when I was after I had hit end on the stream, that's when it popped up. I'm like, oh my god, that's why I tried to say some stuff in chat real quick and type it in. But thank you very much. Like, that's the first time that's ever happened. Well, I got a super thanks one time on something from Allison from the UK where like, if you like, you can go on like a past video and like, you know, do like a pretty much a donation on a video, and I'm like, was surprised to wake up. I was like, did I miss that? And I was like, no, something that could be done extra. But yeah, super appreciative. Yeah, thank you so much. I wish that wish I could have got in there and at least talked to you for a little bit before it was over. This is gonna be hard. Nope. Nope. Definitely not happening now. Definitely happening now. like the old games like Super Mario World. I've done a couple full playthroughs of Super Mario World for the channel in the last couple months, but I mean, it's such a popular game, I probably can do another one. Especially since you enjoy it so much, and, you know. So that'll probably be coming up soon then, because, yeah, reasons. I haven't worked on the full run for a while.
Yahoo!
Ding, ding, ding! Come and get it!
Oh yeah!
Woo! Ninja Styles, aka Jimmy, in with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for the Super Mario Wonder super chat. Man, I'm losing my mind, chat. I got mice in my walls because I live near the country, and in the country near the fields, and it is absolutely driving me nuts that they are in my ceiling. I have like I'm in the basement, so they are in the ceiling of my basement. So that's the floor. It'd be in between the first floor and the ceiling of the basement. So they're running around. And if it's cold, they're more active. And like I just am trying my best to remove them humanely. But I just don't know at this point what I'm gonna do, because I cannot continue to hear little feet scurry like I have friends that I can't ever see. And who knows how many are dead up there. It's just ugh. But it's been repeatedly the first half hour of the stream that they have just ran around. And it drives my dog nuts too, because he can hear it and he can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. And I'm just so worried that they're going to have to like rip out this drop ceiling. I don't even want to get into it. It's mice. It's a field mice. I have at least a couple in my home. I have some sort of entryway that they've been getting in from the outside of the home. Some sort of entryway through my foundation or something. And it just absolutely drives me nuts. So if you hear a loud slam, yeah, it's not like hundreds or anything. It's like just a couple. It's just the same couple, and I don't know how long they live or whatever, but they've just decided to do this. And I had cats. Like if you look in the emojis that you can put up in the channel because you're a member, there's my cat Smokey, and unfortunately he passed last year. And we had 2 cats, and they were older, and there wasn't this issue at all. Like, you have cats and no issue. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I want to get another cat, but my roommates are against it because they were each of their cats, and they both passed away. So they both think, you know, I don't want to deal with another cat passing away. But both these cats passed away from natural causes. Both of these cats were in their 20s. You know, at least one of them was in their 20s, and the other one was close. So, you know, it's a scenario where I feel bad, but At the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to call an exterminator. Because it's messing with my sanity a little bit. That's my mouse story, which you probably have heard a couple times.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, there's the Florian.
Pow.
Why am I having issues getting up there now? Where's the first one hiding?
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Pow. Yeah. Pow.
Hmm. Thank you so much. We try to be chill. There it is. Ha! Man. I've made this more difficult by having this floaty jump that's just made it so I mean, I can get up to other places higher places faster than others, but it's super something. Where's it at? Where's it at, guys? It's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, you want me to play Donkey Kong Country? I can do that.
Luigi time.
It's only a 4-hour stream, but I can do it.
Oh yeah.
Will I actually do it? Yeah. Absolutely. I've already done it. It takes me about 4 hours to do the whole game. I won't. Absolutely. I got it on original hardware too. Need to know the time. I have to go do some grocery shopping today, so it'll probably be after that, but I also don't know if that means that because Bray's helping me out with that, I don't know if that means that's gonna be that he's gonna come and do content with me or whatever, so it'll definitely be today. I gotta just figure it out, because you're 3 hours behind me, so right now it's like a 9:45 a.m. for you. I'll have to figure it out. I haven't talked to him yet because he's not up, or he's actively doing something else at the moment. Oh, Mario 2 power, eh?
Oh yeah.
Wait for it. Great! All right, this way. Yeah! Last jump. Last jump.
Poplin power!
Bye-bye. Oh yeah.
What is today? Today is Saturday, right? It'll either be today or tomorrow. As soon as I talk to Braden and lock it in, I can tell you what time. You meant today or tomorrow. I got what you meant. Got that one done, got that one done, got that one done, got that one done, that one done. Sunday or Monday, okay. Yeah, I work Sunday. I just don't know what my hours are yet. I gotta find that out too, but
Here we go.
What just happened?
Yeah. Oh.
I just can't really for. Yeah. I work with video games. That's the best way to say it. We just haven't really. I mean, Braden's pretty much clocked that he works in janitorial, and yeah. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop a doop a doo doo. Give me that.
Oh, yeah. Wow, sorry.
job.
Wowie zowie! Yo!
You bastards.
Hey! Oh yeah! I did it! Yo-ho! Yippee!
Woo! Ninja in with the 376 Super! How long did you meditate beneath a waterfall to achieve such a state? Poof. He says poof after everything that he says. I just noticed that.
Yahoo!
This has been a really successful first hour. We're almost at 200 views in the first hour, which is freaking phenomenal, by the way. I heard that we were on the featured page to start for the session, which is awesome. Gotten some great super chats from Jimmy, and we're getting some good gameplay in. So really blessed to have this session so far, man. I just keep telling the universe every day just to show me how good it can get. Just asking, asking, please just show me how good it can get, and then just being really blessed and appreciative of all the things that happen no matter what. No bad days, just knowing that you can't control every single day. You can just control how you respond to it. You're allowed to feel however you feel about whatever situation, as long as you try not to feel that way more than a couple minutes. That way you can learn from it and move on, and it doesn't stagger the productivity of your entire day. Woo! Triple dono! Let's go! Triple dono! Hell yeah. freaking triple treat super chats. That's awesome. We've just been live for an hour, baby. 180 on the views. Sick. Thank you so much, Ninja.
Oh.
Stuff like that helps out the channel a lot when we play games that don't necessarily do well. Games that we can't necessarily continue to support through monetization. We don't do things strictly because of monetization, but say the project that we just did the other night, Screamer, they decided that they did not want to let that video stay monetized. So if I run Screamer again, it'll probably be just for members. So that's very much a incentive to become a member. I'm going to try to start doing more members-only content. Definitely kicked up some of the stuff on the live, or not on the lives, but on the long form. But, you know, there's stuff like that where I can't monetize it any longer because they want to take their pennies, which I've actually made sure to express my displeasure towards that to them as a company. It's just, you know, we're a small creator, and you would think that a company like that would want to get as much exposure as possible, but I digress. But yeah, situations like that, where we get games or whatever, if we spend money on them, stuff like super chats, donations, memberships, and stuff go towards when we buy those games, or when we or whatever else like that. When we run them and stuff, they don't do super successful. It's not nearly as much of a financial strain. It's also great because sometimes when we have extra money in the coffers from donations and from memberships and stuff, we can decide to do this and that instead of this or that. Which is wonderful when we do stuff again that maybe doesn't resonate with everybody, so we may not do it anymore, or we may do it less, and then we can get both the projects in the can. I'm trying to find the right time to settle in, like Pokemon Pokopia, or whatever. I'm trying to find the right pocket of time to do that content. But thank you so much, Jimmy, for the support. I don't want you to feel weird. I just want to, I don't feel weird. We talked about that. I don't feel weird. I just want to make sure that you are cool. Don't feel weird at all. Once you said this we were good, then yeah. Definitely feel very blessed and appreciative. You are cool as fuck. Use the restroom real quick, and we're going to get back into the session. Again, thank you so much to all the support. Thank you to all of you. Make sure that you guys are liking up the stream so we can continue to get traction. We were very blessed to be featured on the front page today for the beginning of the stream, so thank you very much for that. It will just be a quick 3 or 4 minutes tops, and we will get right into this, starting back with the Midway trial. Hop to it. Stick around. Yeah, got the chief back up here. Woo. Yay, chief. Chief is back up on the couch. Oh, baby. Oh, babe. You watching some Mario Wonder with us? There you go, boy. Let's see if I can take a good boy pick. Let's see if we can take a good boy pick. Alright, we got a couple subs back. That's great. I will get this picture up after the stream of Chief chillin'. Okay, I won't touch it. Don't kick me. Don't kick me, boy. Yes, plenty of space. Get that good boy belly rubs. That's what he wants. Alright.
What was that? I just saw the weirdest thing.
What's for lunch today, guys?
Just keeps jumping.
No shit. I should have got it then. Huh. Alright, that's fair enough. Such a good boy, Chief.
Yo-ho!
Such a good boy.
Yippee!
I'm back. I'm back, my man. Welcome back. Poof.
Here we go.
What was that?
Hey.
It just keeps jumping.
Would I have to have a way to kill it? Is that what it is? There it is. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I get to be a springy guy. Oh. Yeah! That's just too satisfying. Nice. This game is just such a fever dream, man.
The fireworks were so good. I hope they happen again.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, FJ.
Bye bye. Yippee!
Chief is definitely a good boy. He's smiling, he's happy. Let me get another picture of this so I can put it in the collage that I'm going to post after the stream. You won't be able to tell me he's not smiling. Got them good boy pictures. Just extra stuff that, you know, when you go on the community posts, you can see these things afterwards and we talk about them. Let's see. Don't want to go to the tent yet. Let's go ahead and do the harder course first. Oh, I got the floaty jump, so I overestimated. Alright, see you later, EFJ. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. That was a little oof. Maybe the floaty high jump is not the move, but we're gonna keep it anyways. We're gonna keep it anyways. The question of the day still is what's for lunch? Is it fish sandwich? Is it tacos, aka tacos? Wowie, zowie! Oh, I don't get that one. Oof. You didn't go back in the thing. And I don't have that thing, so I can't get that thing. I would have had to kept him in the holster, whatever the hell that thing was. We're wowieing and we're zowieing. Wowie and then zowieing. Now I know I gotta be cautious to not lose this guy. Oh, I lost him. And he's just gone. It's a little tricky. I could see why Wonder needed to exist. There's probably a lot of ideas in the Mario, 2D sandbox that they had that were like, this does not, it would not ever be able to be a full game. But, we could do a couple levels in Wonder with this concept. How difficult? This will be pretty difficult to get everything. I don't think I got a Wonder Seed here. You can call me whatever you want. Brian, I say at the beginning of every video, welcome to Vid-Bits, my name's Brian, aka Pops. So, Pops is my nickname. If you identify better with that, if you want to call me Brian, you can call me that. I would not answer to Brian. I would not answer to Pops. So, it's really whatever your preference is. Whatever you feel more comfortable saying. There's a fuck ton of Brians. Let's go back through and try to find the first Wonder Seed that we did not get. Because we cannot not get the Wonder Seeds. Pops is great. Okay, so now we know we gotta be more cautious that if we jump incorrectly, we could make it so this enemy leaves its little holster home and doesn't go back in, and we're gonna need to be able to proc him to hit certain targets that are unavailable to us, which is what is going to be where the Wonder Seed is, I'm sure. So we kind of need to just look ahead and see that being the time that we time our jump to hit. And unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is one pass stuff. You get one opportunity. Like that. We only have one opportunity this run to get it. If we would have jumped and we would have had the timing where he wasn't available to us, then that would have been bad. This also is good. That's what we needed. Just what I needed. Yeah, thanks. Boom, jump out. Jump again. Okay, there's the difficult one where we're just gonna have to. The cool thing is with the trunk, we can be responsive. You know what I mean? Like, hey, get out of my way! I don't have to jump and knock you out. I'll hit you with my trunk. There it is. Bam. I wonder what it's gonna happen. It's this cool guy again. I got a husky head as part of my way. It's so beautiful. Oof. 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 Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. I didn't have a strong enough jump, that's what it was.
Luigi time.
Nice.
I'm falling!
Alright. We got it.
Bye-bye. Yippee!
There's something magical about having a husky as part of your field of view. I've got like my lower left corner has got just this cute little furry like neck and like one of his ears just poking. I'm gonna take a picture of just that too. Hey, two mops. Two mops, what? What? Alright. Love this guy. I'm not touching him too much because he's not going to tolerate much of that. He's like, I will sit here in your space and you can enjoy my company and I will enjoy your scent and your security, but once you mess with me too much, I am done. Playing some Wonder yourself? Yes, now it's perfect time, man. Koopalings, beautiful add-on. Very happy that they're in here. Man, I'm sorry to hear about that, Ninja. I don't know why that got set for review, but I don't know if you want me to put that because it's personal. I think that's what it is, but I'm so sorry to hear that. thoughts and prayers and everything, Jimmy, seriously. It's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all I can really say. I genuinely mean it. I hope that you know that.
Let's go.
Great job! Nice work! Excellent! Nice work! So many shooting stars! They bring good luck.
Yo-ho. Yippee! Yahoo!
Alright.
Go, go, go!
No.
Go, go, go! Hurry! You've got this!
Chief, if you want to sit in my lap, just say so. Ma'am, I'm down.
Just a bit more! Hurry!
Oh yeah! All right!
Yeah, you heard me. I'm sorry. I'm definitely, that's what I said. I'm definitely 100%. 100% praying for it, Jimmy. 100%. I have a daughter and 2 granddaughters that, yeah, I completely, I couldn't put myself in your position and handle myself on a day-to-day basis, so there's nothing, you know, but love and empathy towards the situation, and I hope that it resolves itself in the most healthiest and positive manner possible. All right.
Off you go! Oh, wow! Oh, 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 wow! Oh, oh, wow!
I gotta jump on top of that. I still feel like floaty jump is the move.
Off you go! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Oh, oh, whoa! Oh, wow! Oh,
There we go. Oh shit. I guess getting all those will be a separate thing. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh no. That's a fail, right?
oh, wow! Oh, oh, wow! Oh.
Holy shit.
Hi. Whoa. See you later.
Yeah.
At least I got the flagpole top there.
I did it. Huh?
The LSD flower, we got nothing. We get nothing. We stole fizzy lifting drinks. We get nothing. Alright. Let's spend this money. Let's spend all of it. Because it looks like it's maxed out. Okay, that's enough of that. I just wanted to spend some of it. This thing is just nuts. Okay. Okay, here we go. I needed that. Didn't get the top of that.
I did it! Bye-bye!
Got the Wonder Seed, though.
Yippee!
That is very sad as well, Jimmy. We tried it. I'm definitely not saying that you're not allowed to vent about it or to express the sadness, but we do try to keep things a little bit light around here. And I'm definitely sorry. That's probably why the YouTube instantly like you know, hid what you said, because it's just like sometimes they just like, that's, you know, they don't, I guess they don't want it to perceive that we're a grievers channel. You're allowed to grieve, especially since it's topical and it's something that happened to you, and I'm very sorry that it happened to you. I'm very sorry that that's going on in your life too. We're very empathetic towards those things, but yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? I want you to know that it is okay. I don't want you to feel that you can't tell me what's going on in your life or whatever. Alright. So this guy popped up. There's no need to apologize. Please do not feel like you need to apologize. It's just like, I mean, and I'm not sure, this is not to discredit anything that's going on in your life, but like, I do have a bunch of things that are very disheartening and sad that it is going on, has going on, and currently that's going on. And like, I feel like if I was to just start talking about those things to you guys, like, there's some people that would leave, you know what I mean? They just get sad, you know. It's not because they don't care about what's going on, it's just because it just makes them sad, and then they just start thinking about sad things instead of happy things like Mario and stuff. But you're allowed to be sad. You're allowed to have feelings about things that are going on in your life and the human experience, Jimmy, so do not think that you fucked up by saying that. I am more so, you've developed a relationship with us over the last month or whatever, versus if some random person, I've had a random person come in and tell me that their aunt was in a coma because it got bitten by an insect, and it was just a random person when we first started talking on the channel, and I got so sad because of what they were talking about. And then like at the end of it, they were like, oh, I'm just fucking around, my aunt's not in a coma. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, we talked about this for hours, man. Like, and they were like just trying to fuck with me. And like Braden's like, oh yeah, that's something called grieving, and people will do it where, you know, they try to make you feel sad about something intentionally, and then they're just fucking with you. Like, you're not that. It's not that. Don't feel like you need to apologize or anything. No, you're not fucking anything up or anything. Just know that. I promise you. I promise. I just want you to know, like, you know, like, this is, there's a time, there's the Discord and stuff like that, and yeah, no, do not apologize, you're fine.
Here we go!
Especially because, again, I just could not, you know, could not put myself in that position and know how I would deal with that. I'm very empathetic. I care about people deeply, and that's, you know, part of why I am who I am. That's also why people like to fuck with me. This is a little rough. There it is. Like, I don't even know if hitting all of those are necessary. Oh, I can hit it from the top. I thought you had to hit it strictly from the bottom.
Oh
Bam.
yeah.
Got it. Don't, Jimmy. Don't. Don't. Like, you shouldn't. Don't. We can move past it. There's no, there's no ill will. I have no ill, there's no, you know what I mean? Don't stress about it, okay? Love you, man. You've been hanging out and supporting the channel, and you're allowed to have feelings and stuff. I just didn't know, where you were at, and I just didn't want it to just, I just didn't want you I was just also trying to bring you up a little bit because you said that stuff's going on and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you're allowed to feel ways and stuff, man. Don't stress about it, okay? Alright, it said that we got everything. Well, that's cool. So we gotta do that after the boss fight.
Here we go.
You've done well facing the trials of Shining Falls and rising to the challenge. With the final test behind you, your trials are over. What does that mean?
Bravo!
There's no freaking boss here? Are you serious? That just seems very anticlimactic.
And so, Luigi's party bravely overcame the trials. However, their journey through the Flower Kingdom is far from over. Was this only the first final trial of many? Will they be able to find the remaining royal seeds? I believe in you.
The only thing I can say about that, Jimmy, is that's exactly what happened to me 9 years ago. So just try your best to just find whatever stability that you can in your daily. Don't always look for tomorrow. Just embrace today and do the most you can today. And then just know that you're allowed to not have any bad days, as in not do anything. You got to get up and do something. So the bad day is when you don't do anything at all. Even if you do things and they fail, it's not a bad day. You're gonna learn something. You're gonna grow. It's gonna get a little bit better after it gets worse, because that's just the way the human condition is. Almost like they say, a snail moving up a well. But don't stress, and just take it in. Just if you feel stress, take a deep breath in, and then just when you think about it, just when you're releasing that breath, that's when you're releasing your stress. You're just breathing in that freaking depression, and you're releasing the anxiety through your breath, and then that should just give you some sort of gravity that you're still here, feet are still planted, and you're here for a reason. You're here to be something, whatever it is, whatever day you have, and whatever moment you have is your moment in your day to do something. It is easier said than done. I'm also 44 years old, and I've lived a lifetime of horrible things that I just don't talk about. Lifetime of horrible things that's happened to me, and to mine and to all. I've had periods like yours where I've lost everything within a short period of time, and I've had to just find ways to not be catatonic and just staring into a speck on the wall and not moving from my couch or moving from my bed. I've been there. Um, as it this, it's just I can't say that you're not allowed to grieve and how long you're allowed to grieve. But I also can just tell you that it's one of those situations where, the days that you squander are the days that you're procrastinating, and procrastination is the closest thing that you can feel towards actual hell. Something else won't be getting done. But there are days that even if you are going to be laying in bed all day, as long as you get up and, as they say, shit, shower, and shave, then I guess get back in bed, but it's one of those situations where you never know how you're going to affect somebody else. Like I've had those days where, I personally literally will just see somebody on the street and smile at them, and that smile is enough to get a smile back, and who knows what that did for that person that day. You kind of have to Johnny Appleseed it, man. All right. And we love you too, man. Appreciate you. The shimmering scenery is real. It's gonna have to push us off this way, and then we'll have to go back and get the Koopaling fight. Oh yeah, dude, people are jerks. 100%. 100%. Oh no. It's gonna be positively captivating. No, that doesn't sound good at all. What could he be planning? Sorry, I'm like holding the chief's paw. He's like sleeping. It's okay, Ninja. That's part of the reason why we're here, and it's also part of the reason why we're not like super huge right now. Like we're supposed to connect to the people that we connect to, and when you get like super big on YouTube, then eventually you don't know who you can't affect or whatever, or who you can't talk to. And the people that we're making contact with now, I'm glad that we're able to have such a community where people understand and get to hang out and be chill. I mean, but I completely understand, man. Like a lot of my situation where if I'm not streaming to you guys or talking to Bray or my daughter, or I don't really have a lot of situational conversation with people that I don't have to go seek out, and most of those people are in like common commerce situations where I'm like going to this fast food place and talking to these workers, and going to this convenience store and talking to these workers, and going to this game store and talking to these workers, and like those are like those are basically my social conversations for the day, and my like social construct for the day besides you guys. So like my whole world is the people that I choose, and I choose to be around real, genuine people that, you know, have a common interest, and we're kind of like trying to link up. And you know, it's taken a while, but the journey is worth it, and I think that the community that we're building is great, and it's only going to get bigger from here, and I'm glad that we're finding each other, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really talk much about my personal life. Like, Braden's obviously in my personal life because he's my son and he's the other half of the channel. Um, but yeah, I got a daughter and a couple granddaughters, and very blessed, and you know, they're healthy and happy and pursuing their, you know, passion, and it's great. Ah, baby, was you just having a nightmare? Was you just having a pup mare? Was ya? I don't know what that means when your dog's like lips are shivering and they're like looking like they're like, I don't know, looking like they're about to speak but they're sleeping. I don't know. I try not to get all freaked out and get too into it. All right, so we need to go back to 3. Fast travel to 3. And then, there we go. Master Poplin's trials really put me through the ringer. I barely made it out of that one trial. Just kidding. They were all a piece of cake for the one and only Captain Toad. You need to get out of here, Chivos. I don't want you to feel like you can't get out. I'll get you a drink. Thanks for hanging out with me, baby. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Alright, now the dessert. We did the whole world, and now we get to... see which Koopaling we get to take care of. It's Larry!
Wow! Huh? Yeah!
You want to get knocked around that bad, do you? Well, I mean, if that's what you want, happy to make it happen for you. Oh, did I mention I've got Lord Bowser's Wonder Power? Oh, sick. Is that like Bomberman? Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Whoa! What are they?
What are they?
Wowie zowie!
Yeah. That zowied.
I'm scared.
So nice. Wowie zowie. Pow.
I like competitive sports sometimes. I mean, I don't really prescribe to a lot of, like, spending a lot of time on it personally because video games are my sports. I just don't have enough time to be invested, but I have been to some great sporting events and enjoyed watching some competitive sports. What am I supposed to do? Wow, what a fight. Neat. Damn. Oh shit. That was close, chat. That was probably the most fun one so far. Hell yeah, you and your dad's team won the Super Bowl. That's awesome. Oh, gone. Gone. We'll get all that treasure back. Nope, haven't been reading a damn one. Don't tell me what to do. I don't care what kind of example you're trying to be. You're trying too hard. No. 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 Luigi, I hope you and your party can find your way to another brigade tent. I told the chaplain at the hospital that the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl, and it fucking happened. Hell yeah. I do remember that one year was like the year after the baseball strike, and then, or the year that was, it was the year around the baseball strike that the Cubs won. That was crazy. No. Don't tell me what to do about the freaking brigade toad. See, you're sleeping. Woo! Jimmy in with a quadruple super. That might be the record, man. What the hell? I didn't even get a chance to respawn for the last one. Oh my god, thank you so much, Ninja with the Nether. It's 5. I don't even know what 5 is. I don't know what the sequel of 5 is. It was Quattro Chat. That's insane. He just said that's how he rolls. Of course, man. It's our pleasure. Seriously, it's our pleasure. we did finish up World 3, guys. Let me just give me just a moment. Let me touch base with Bray and see how the day is going to go real quick and see what's going on. I don't know how the day is going tomorrow, and I have been doing these one a day, so I don't know what that means as far as like the Super Mario Wonder goes. This has been doing so well for us that I just don't know. I don't want to miss out on streaming it for you guys. So let me text him real quick and see what's going on. That may mean that I extend this session a little bit longer. We got people hanging out, and I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys. So give me just a moment to see what's going on, and I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad. But thank you so much, and give me, like I said, 5 or so. Hopefully I can touch base with him real quick and see what's going on. Appreciate you guys. Hey guys, really appreciate you hanging out. I'm just trying to figure out the rest of the day and whether or not the stream is going to go longer. I hope it, I mean, it probably will. I just have to figure out with Bray what's going on, because he's supposed to help me run a couple errands later in the day, and I'm not trying to lose that opportunity. So if you just like to still hang out, I'm hoping to at least play some of the special levels and stuff like that, do some cleanup crew and stuff like that. So I appreciate you, Iconic Ian, and Paul Mateus, for hanging out. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back, guys. Hanging out with Ninja and Two Mops and the crew. You guys are awesome. Just give me a moment, please. I'll be right back. I'm just trying to figure out the rest of the day because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to another Mario Wonder stream tomorrow at around the same time yet, so I might extend this one out, and I'm just trying to figure that logistics out. We just finished World 3 up, got our 3rd Koopaling fight in. It's been really fun, and been hanging out, so just give me just a moment, guys. Sorry about that. Just wanted to address you and let you know I'm still here. 2 more minutes, guys. I haven't heard back from them, so we're just gonna keep on progressing. So just 2 minutes, guys. Right. And some cleanup crew.
Wonder if you can get over there. Walking planks, huh?
So nice.
Almost as weird as talking.
Oh, yeah.
Are they singing? Singing?
What am I supposed to do to get the secret exit? Did I already miss it? Is it this one? After you grab it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. I see, I see.
Wait a sec. How'd you get over there? Hey! What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Woo! Nice.
I did it. Bye bye.
Nice. Cleanup crew, baby.
All right.
Ninja is back. Woo!
Oh.
Look at us meeting in an amazing place like this. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Not this guy. So much smoke. I don't want the smoke.
Yep.
That toad doesn't want the smoke. Excuse me. I burped it.
Yahoo.
Alright. Snakes on a plane. Get a snake on a plane, gonna drive you insane. That's why I don't like planes. It's the middle one. You know what? I say no. You don't get to tell me where this goes. I says.
Just what I needed.
Bloop, bloop, blue, da, bloop, bloop, blue, da, da. Blue, da, blue, da, blue, da, blue, 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 da, blue. That's what I needed.
They just keep coming.
Park. Farfignugan. No. You win! Yeah, I gotta give it a so you gotta get it, you know, so boom. Here's some You'd be like, Yabba! Yeah, boy!
What are they? Keep going. Was it all a dream?
He's on his way. Braden is on his way. So, we just keep on playing right now. Okay, now we look and see what else. I already got a green check mark there, yes. Check mark, check, 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 check. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta make sure the door's open for Bray to come into the studio, and I'm going to then punish myself with Bull Rush Express, which I didn't get any of the coins of, and I think after we do that, we will have knocked out all of World 1. So, just give me just a moment, and I will be right back. Plus, she probably needs to go outside. Just want to make sure that Braden was able to get in. And I appreciate everybody. Sorry if I missed some people. I'm so sorry. I think I saw 4 people dipped out. Thank you for calling us badass. Thank you so much. If you're new to our small, humble channel, please hit subscribe. Our goal is to hit 4,000 subscribers by the end of next month. There was such a small slog in March. It really killed our momentum. But really, the people that we've gained, though, are so pivotal to the growth of our community, and we're very thankful to be where we're at. So thank you so much, guys.
Here we go.
Ha! We all got in a 3-way collision right there. It was so funny. Alright. Probably should transform.
Wow, sorry.
Focus his coins. Focus his coins. Pardon me. My son's name, it's Braden. It's Brian and Braden. He goes by Bray. We are in Bullrush. Oh, no extra coins for me. All the coins do is give you a good idea of where the pathing is, really. Alright, one more. Oh. Got it, but I died. Now let's just go ahead and get through the whole thing. Pardon me. No, don't leave without me! Woo! Freaking Ninja in with the 6th super chat of the stream! Super freaking chat streak! Man, nobody can hit you on that. What was the 6th Mario game? Is the 6th Mario game Super Mario 6? No, it'd be... It's 64, right? So, Yoshi's Island, 64. Oh, I had to, he's on the way, Jimmy. I had to unlock the door so he could get in. I'm still waiting for him to get in. Yeah, as soon as he gets in here, I'm gonna see if I can get him to like do some of the Bellabel Park multiplayer stuff since he's coming in. Super Mario Wonder plus Bellabel Park, the upgrade sponsored by Jimmy, one of our freaking most amazing contributors. He is one of the 2 people that are on the completely unnecessary tier on our memberships, which you can join. You can also gift memberships, by the way. So thanks to everybody that's hanging out on the membership tiers. It really goes to things like this. Like I had the game, the base game, so I was able to get the upgrade pack. It was only 20 bucks, but when you have people like Jimmy supporting the channel, which again, everybody else can jump in on that too. Anybody can break that streak that he's got going on, which is 6, by the way. That money, all that money goes towards stuff like the upgrade packs when we have the older games for the Switch 2, as well as when we got the Switch 2, all of the funds that we had been able to amass from the channel. We used all of that to pay for Switch 2 stuff so that we could have it at launch, which was very expensive. We had spent a lot of time building up funds from you guys, and was very thankful to have the support of people in chats and memberships and stuff to pay for the Switch 2 for when we got, we had to put very little, well, not very little, but still way less than a lot of other people would have. And, it's all thanks to people that watch our stuff to be able to do that. So, like, if I would have thought one day that I would have been able to have a channel where the subscribers and the members would super chat and, tip and stuff, and we'd be able to use that money to help pay for a video game console, it freaking would have blew my mind. I have aspirations to do content on more niche things that'll take more time to get, but when we get those funds, it goes towards stuff like that. Like, I'd like to cover stuff on the PSP, and to be able to do like PSP coverage, I'd have to get the PSP that has the HD component, or not the HD, but the component outs, and then we'd have to use that in an upscaler. So I don't see a lot of people doing PSP coverage, but I'd like to be able to do certain games that were locked onto the PSP, and the only way to do that is, to be able to justify that is to spend some of the money that we get bringing in to get that, because I don't have a PSP currently. The last one I had kind of was broken. But there's games like Mega Man Powered Up. I'd love to do that. That game's specifically stuck on the PSP. So get a PSP, you get the component cables, you can put that into a converter, and then you can then stream. Hopefully it actually does well, but I don't really care. I just want to see what it can do. But those are type of projects that when you guys give us money, that's what it goes towards. So hopefully you guys are knowing that we're transparent, with that. We've had people before that are like, can you just give us money, and be like, hey, get yourself a pizza. We really don't do a lot of that. We have once or twice, just because, people are like, really demanding, or talking about pizza, and then they're like, buy a pizza, and then they throw a lot of money, so we bought a pizza. But other than that, we use all the money that we get towards the channel stuff. We're gonna have to do some upgrades. I'd love to get stream decks so that we can do like noises and sound effects and stuff when funny moments happen, where I can have it tied and stuff. But that'd be really cool to have more of that kind of stuff, but it's expensive stuff that we usually don't out of pocket. So, but I appreciate everybody that's new and that's hanging out. Again, please hit that like button, share, subscribe, hit the notifications. We do more stuff like this, do a lot of Mario, do a lot of classic speedrunning of Mario 1, 2, 3 World, any percent, also complete playthroughs of all of those games. as well as Mario 64, 16-star and 70-star runs on the channel. So just want to make sure all the new eyes on the channel have understanding of what we all offer here, and are very thankful to have you hanging out with us today. So I guess I missed a secret exit here. I guess. So I gotta find it now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I wonder where the heck this secret exit is. It's gotta be a pipe, probably. Oops. Well. Pardon me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, whoa. I miss that every time. Give me some freaking help. Alright. Is that because I've died so many times I just had a floating extra guy from me? Like, you're sucking, dude. You need to just chill with their suckitude. Well, guess what happens now? I'm having a hard time figuring it out, but we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit! This is Luigi trying to avoid spoilers for the Super Mario movie. Better not get on socials because people suck. Why would that be where you go? Why would that be where you go? Hey, guess what? Why would that be where you go? You know? Hey, Luigi, why would that be where you go? Oh, good thing I did not just ace you. Alright, we're looking for the secret exit. The secret exit. So the keyword here is secret. But if there is a specific viewer that is watching and doesn't care that I'm saying I don't consider it backseating, you don't have to tell me this time, but just watch me a couple more times. I keep passing it. You're allowed to give me a hint. Is it here? Nope. I had to turn off my Chromebook and turn it back on. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Chromebook land. Do 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 do. Luigi, looking for the secret exit. Oh, he got straight oped. It's not there. It's not there. Apparently. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's, I don't know. Nope. It doesn't matter if it's there. Who knows? I don't know. He should be here any moment. I don't try to rush these things. He said he was on the way. I don't know if that means he had plans to do other things before he came. All I know was he had to have access, and I had to make sure that that happened, so. if he's driving, I definitely don't try to rush, pressuring that. I'm not a big fan of people talking on the phone while they're driving. Boom, 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 boom. But we are still looking for the secret exit. Oh shit, we're not gonna get there again. Why are we lagging running through there? Welcome to stream if you're new. And hey, thanks for hanging out if you're not new. What do you say to those situations? We are looking for the secret exit. The secret one. Oh, that was great. Hey. I'm hanging on the top of this guy here. I feel like he's gonna lead us to victory. Ow. Do I need that? Do I need that shell there? I need that shell there so I can go this way. That's what it is. In other words, that's the only way to get the secret exit. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Huh? Why'd you come this way?
And you know when I figured it out? At the same moment that I think Bray is here. Because they keep the people want to know when Bray is in the studio. Dude, your brother died in a car wreck from a woman that kept calling him. Oh my god, Ninja, I'm sorry to hear that.
Chief just ran into me full force.
Hey, Bray's in the studio. And Chief is back on in the house.
Yeah, I put him out, and then like I was coming downstairs to come and see it, and he fucking ran into me full force. He just straight up like tackled me.
That's awesome, man. People were wondering if you were coming, when you were gonna be here.
He's a good boy.
But yeah. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back.
Just gotta catch up a bit. Alright. Glad to be here. Went and hung out with my friends last night. My friend Dax just built his computer, so that was pretty exciting. He's like, I have no idea what I want to play now. I'm like, that's what happens.
That's what happens.
You spend all this money and all this time putting it together, and now you have all the options, and you don't know which one you want to pick. Well, and like all of my friends are sharing their Steam libraries to each other, and like, so then the list is huge. Like, can you hide games on Steam? I feel like I would want to like hide half my library so then I could actually prioritize playing some of it.
Yeah. And so you'd actually know what you have.
Right. What's going on, Ninja? Yeah, Pops was just kind of briefing me about the freaking crazy donos you've been dropping. It's nuts. Oh, I'm doing well, doing well. I'm sorry to hear that, Ninja. I was just catching up on your previous messages since I just got here. Sorry to I'm really sorry for your loss, man. It's hard losing close family members, especially a brother.
So you want me to try this level one more time, or you want to get into...
You get another go if you're... I don't want to, like, steal your thunder.
I just want to finish... What was going on here? What was here? Finish... Oh yeah, I know, I realized what I needed to do. Just need to finish this one specific thing.
Wanted to start a poll, but it seems like a lot. Well, what kind of games would you guys want to see me play? I've been debating starting a couple different series, and I just like, it's hard to pull the trigger because sometimes, not that it's about the reception, but if it's stuff you guys don't want to see and it's something I could just play in my free time, I would rather just play it in my free time, you know, and not spend the, you know, my time that I could be streaming on it, you know.
No, I need that. That's the main thing, is I need that stupid thing.
But yeah, so I'm always up for any suggestions that you guys have. I do definitely want to get back to the Elden Ring DLC. Part of me wanted to let it cool off a little bit because I know everyone and their mom was covering
Remember they
it.
talked about two Mops has reminded you of the last thing they talked about.
Cyberpunk, you're right. Two Mops. I was thinking about it. I had it downloaded and I was like, I was gonna start it myself and I had apprehension and now I remember why. Cyberpunk. Okay, so I will definitely start that this week.
Sorry, I was just I couldn't help myself. That stance was just so cool. It's like Luigi's looking so cool.
Yeah, I was watching it back. He was just power stancing
The crap out of that. So guys, if you didn't hear, I was talking about, and I'm going to continue to play Crimson Desert. I'm just waiting because they've been so responsive on patches. I kind of wanted to wait almost a week because they've been actually doing stuff, like big and huge stuff every other day. I thought, okay, maybe I'll wait a little bit, even though it's so awesome, so much fun.
Woo! Shout out to Two Mops for hopping back in at the... I think Two Mops has gotten gifted a couple, but shout out to Two Mops for joining at the buy us a bit of caffeine
Hell
tier.
yeah, Two Mops. Thank you
Woo!
so much. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that.
That's awesome.
He wanted to get back that green name. He wanted to make sure he could drop Chiefs in chat. But, like, I was talking about how, like, you know, the first game that's really made me want to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro has been Crimson Desert. And then if you didn't hear the fucking news, PlayStation 5 Pro is going up $150 in price.
What?
They will now be priced at the point of $899.
You should just build a fucking PC then. You should bite the bullet and save the $200 to $400 you're gonna need to get to PC range and just buy one. Buy one. Or like, I'm gonna be honest, you can go through and fucking find people on Facebook Marketplace that have good parts and they're just upgrading their shit. So like, or eBay or whatever. Like, so to me, I do not see, okay, at least with the Steam machine, it's giving you access to the Steam, to Steam, the Steam Workshop. There's many things selling the Steam machine at the potentially $900 to $1,000
yeah, so you can play
price
Crimson
point.
Desert on PC, right? So you can
Right.
probably get all the great, and when they make quality of life improvements, and, you know, isn't that the whole thing, though, is like, PC culture is that most devs are like, it's open source. When you get sick of something, fix it your fucking self. Community fix it.
I mean, not with games as much, more so like, but
I need that.
But the thing
so
is,
hard.
like, there are community patches for damn near anything if you needed to. Like say for example,
Skyrim didn't like they get sick of when I was talking about things I was sick of. You're like, oh, they fixed that.
yeah,
Somebody fixed that. I was like, what?
yeah.
Like, oh, I was sick of seeing bodies just laying around forever, like in the middle of the street. Some NPC accidentally dies in the middle of a dragon fight. I'm like, that's not even my fault.
See, I feel like that was fixed with the Xbox One version.
See, but I mean,
Like-
I've been that out of Skyrim though because I got in it and then it got so
You also-
oversaturated that I watched so many other people play it, and then I was like, okay, I just don't really.
Okay, the problem is, and maybe this is a hot take to some, and I was talking to my friend Tyler about it, but like, Skyrim is not a real RPG. And not to mention the fact that, like, you know, the Dragonborn gets built up in lore so much through the other games and becomes the least important NPC, like the least important character in the whole story. Like, not to mention the fact that I've always thought that it's dumb that you can side with everyone. Aside from siding on with both sides of the Civil War, you can't, like, you can side with damn near everyone. You can't do Dawnguard and vampires, but like, the thing is, it kind of tells you your role, and it's not, you don't really fill it naturally like you do in a normal RPG.
Now I have to get reacclimated to not having that floaty jump. I'm listening, Bray. Ninja's been waiting to hear you.
Oh man, it's been crazy. Like, my cousin was in town, and he's stationed in Germany, so I haven't really been able to see him in person a lot. So this week was, you know, catching up with him. We went bowling with my friends a couple times, and then, you know, it's the end of spring break, so my friends that are in college, I, you know, had kind of caught up with them this week as well. You know, it's just, my schedule's been busy. My work's been kind of crazy, but we're finally training some help, so more like I'm training some help.
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
But then again, I didn't have the chance to train the last guy, and he sucked, so
God.
that was an interesting way to die, though. Do you want me to try it?
I feel like I would lose the satisfaction.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
I actually had to find like how to get the secret exit. I kind of like figured it out. Nobody. I told people they could even backseat me a little bit, and nobody did. But then I riddled it out, so I know the method and what to do. So this specific one, I do want to get the payoff. But there is this Bellabel Park multiplayer stuff.
What is it?
So it's like a bunch of mini games that you're supposed to play with other people and do a bunch of crazy stuff.
And you keep advertising it.
Well, do you want to do it with a guest star? Do you want to talk about? Is that possible?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure about. I haven't looked into the Bella thing at all. I don't feel like anyone's talked about it.
It's basically, some people say it's one of the most fun aspects of the new stuff besides the Koopalings, which is what I think is the best value that they've added.
See, it's weird. Like, okay, I've had a couple friends join the military, so like, as a way to bond with them, we went out bowling multiple times. So then I started, you know, kind of enjoying going bowling. Not that I'm good. It's taken so long to...
They want to know what your average is.
My average... I don't have an average. That's the problem. I'm either bowling the worst game or the best game of my career
okay,
every
so what's
game.
the best game you've done?
200 something.
What's the worst game you've done?
Less than 100.
Okay, which is the less than 100?
What?
What's the less than 100?
37?
Okay, then we'll split the difference.
No, like, that's like my worst game ever. That's like me
how many times have you... Like, what's the average... Like... You've only had that worst game ever once, right?
And that was like me barely trying. My arm hurt. We played for 3 hours.
That doesn't. You throw that out. You throw that out. So throw that out. Besides that one.
That was like, yeah, that was mostly gutter balls.
What's the second worst one?
I got 110.
Okay, so we'll say your average is about 140.
Yeah, that's probably.
Okay,
probably
there's your average. You know, then if you don't like that number, then you feel insulted. Then you have to get better. It's hard. And I guess I guess the move is to jump so far ahead that I can have a little bit of time to jump back. What would you, if you were to coach me through this, then what would you say? Because the goal is I have to get that big shell and take it all the way to the end.
Oh, I don't know. I just go with the flow, man.
Well, you see where my bottleneck is. Not
the problem is I don't notice when you get to that point every time. Obviously, you're not clocking it either. Like, it's moving so fast that I'm just paying attention to the little rhinos, and then when that comes up, I don't see it. Do you need these blue coins?
No, it just kind of gives you a good jumping path.
Yeah, I think you're just focusing on the blue coins too much, and you just need to go...
No, I only hit that time. I'm focusing on this moment that's coming up here. Gotta get in ahead of here.
Yeah, I had one...
Oh, poop.
I had one game where it was just really, really good for me.
Why?
You keep jumping on that damn thing.
I have to hit it out of its shell to be able to grab it.
You need to grab that?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I know.
Can I do it to just... I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Just to be a smartass and
No,
just to
just-
do it on the first try.
No, I can't tell. It's hard for me to tell by not having played it. I'm not gonna beat it.
He is.
Do you want me to if I can?
No.
Then I won't. I just want to see what you're talking. Like, it, you need to pick the big shell up?
Yeah, you have to hit that and still be able to land on that with the forward momentum of hitting it and still being able to get behind it to grab it. Like,
That's a lot.
yeah. And then still land on this. And so I picked that because that was what was going to give you the most
Can I
ability.
just hold this one?
No, you have to have a big one, I think. Because you have to be, no, you have to have the big one because it has to be strong enough to break through all that that shit. And the only one that comes up is this one coming up here. Here he is.
Crouch, jump. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What
That's
the
it.
hell?
That's all you have. That's it.
What the hell?
That's all you have is that little second there. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's an
Yeah.
bullshit.
Woo!
What the hell?
Shout out Ninja Styles for the $10 dono.
That is the 7th one in a row.
Oh my gosh.
He has the 7th, the streak of super chats. The only thing that broke it up was 2 mops joining the membership. So
Holy
he's got
shit.
He's got the super chat streak. So we've been making Mario references. The 6th one was Mario 64. So what was the 7th Mario game?
It's probably in the mainline games.
I think I've been doing mainline references.
Oh, Mario Kart 7. I don't know how you'd make a reference.
I've just been making jokes about it.
Woo! Woo!
That's awesome, man.
Okay, Ninja, have you gotten any like timeline for how long the merch is gonna be? I want to know shipping times. I'd like to know the quality when you get it. If you'd like to send us a picture of you in it, you can, and we'll post it on the community on our community posts. I wanted to ask you, Ninja, are there any games that you'd like to see us play, either together?
Aladdin. Who wants Aladdin?
That pops, yeah.
Super Mario World. He wants Super Mario World. That was him and his dad's game. So
Oh, well, yeah, we can do that together. Let's
we
do
did
it.
a playthrough of that?
Yeah, we could do that.
Dude, that'd be great.
How are you supposed to get that shell?
Oh yeah, shit, I skipped over it.
You did. It's okay.
At least I'm not losing a life every time.
It's just a lot. I'm not a religious person, really, per se, but I really do have you in my thoughts. You know, losing a brother and a father, especially so close together, that I just can't imagine how hard that is for you, and I really do want you to know that it means a lot that our streams are able to comfort you in some way. We really do it for you guys to be able to escape whatever it is that's bothering you, because that's why we play video games at the end of the day. It's an escape from whatever it is that's, you know, on our mind that we don't want to be thinking about anymore. And the fact that this can be a little oasis for you guys to kind of stop in and spend some time with us, and it means the world. And it's something that I really I cannot sell how important you guys are to us.
Oh yeah.
It's just like it's immeasurable, the impact that you guys have had on our lives.
Like literally, like I said almost something similar earlier in the stream, and like we didn't rehearse this, and you came over, and you know what I mean. Like you're independently saying your own.
I didn't even know if you were gonna be streaming when I got here, so like. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. There were definitely some creators that got me through, you know, my parents' divorce, or the loss of my great-grandfather, or so like I'm glad that we can be that.
Oh, what are those things doing on?
Oh, they just hung out. I'm just glad that we can be that positive driving force, and you know, I apologize if sometimes we get a little too frustrated or a little too in the zone, because I never want it to be that us getting angry at a game makes you guys feel unwelcome or unsafe, I guess, because some people, I notice every time we get a little too passionate or a little too angry, and you know, sometimes people aren't for that energy, and I understand.
Right.
If you're not in that kind of mood, or say you're watching on your TV and we all of a sudden get real loud, I get it.
What do you mean there's no ice? I have to check this coffee hot.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so at work, we serve coffee at my work. It's not the main thing that's there, but there's coffee.
She's groaning about your story already.
A man asks if he can get ice with his hot coffee. I'm like, sure, but you might need to do it in the You might want to do that in the insulated cups.
Yeah.
You know, because if you put it in the plastic one, it's gonna fucking melt. Well, or you put the ice in first, and you might be okay in the plastic cup. Well, the dude did not fucking listen to me. He went and got the Slurpee cup, or like the pop cup. He pours the coffee in, and it melts right through the fucking bottom.
What happened here?
I was just like, I gave him all the tools. I pointed to the cups he needed, and he insisted on dumping coffee on the floor.
You gave him all the tools.
I don't know how else to describe it, man. It's just like, how do you fail so spectacularly? Like, he had to go farther to get the wrong cups.
He had to go out of his way.
Yeah, that's the worst part, is he literally had to go out of his way to make the mistake. I think some people ask questions at work and they just don't even listen to whatever you're gonna respond. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even clock that.
He didn't. Oh god.
Yeah, Pops was telling me about that a little bit, Ninja.
We're just trying to keep your private information private.
Yeah, it auto hit it, so we see that, and we just don't necessarily want that to be out there if you don't, so. Once again, our condolences.
And absolute thoughts and prayers. You know what I mean?
We really, any positive energy we can put towards that, we are. Especially for our homies, like.
Got this.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god.
What? How am I supposed to slow that down?
Do you have any abilities that you could knock him with? Is there anything like you could hit him with?
I just don't. I mean, I would have to just. I mean, I don't know, because if I hit it, there isn't a space to grab it. I have to be able to hit it and then still be able to jump it. Like, I don't know. Let's grab a stupid thing. It's gonna knock it and it's gonna fling it forward. If not, I just gotta let it go.
The wall thing?
What's that gonna do? I have to have something to cling off of for that. It's just ridiculous.
So, when we play Mario World Ninja, do you want us to do, like, all exits? Pops would have to help me out with that one, or will we just do, like, a casual playthrough?
Dude, all exits are it's so much easier. I mean, I'll just help you, guide you in the ones when it's your turn, and if you don't know where it is.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. It's a lot easier than you give it credit for. There's literally a handful that are the problem type of situation. Alright, so maybe I need to just jump so far ahead and then just rely on the fact that I'm gonna get caught by everything. I need to be more preemptive with that.
Is the streak 7 now?
It's 8.
Eight?
If it's Jimmy again, it's 8.
Yeah.
Man.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh, the other thing is, okay, so I like I was saying, I'd like to, whenever you get your merch, I'd like to know the shipping times.
Busted.
Like if it took too long, I think there are different options, different providers we can go through. The other thing is just like the feel of it on your clothes or on your skin.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
How's the fabric and all that stuff?
It claims to be like a cotton blend, but you know what I mean? Sometimes shit says that it is, and maybe it can be a cotton blend and be just a little cotton. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like a technicality. So there are like each different type of, like each long sleeve, there's like 12 different ones I could pick through. You know what I mean? Shirts, there's like 5 different providers. Whereas the cups were the only ones that it seemed like there was only a handful of. No, we totally appreciate it. It's mind blowing. We've never really had someone quite as generous as you.
Yeah.
Or the problem was we had someone in the past. We had someone in the past who was very generous, and then he kept making weird requests.
Had to jump through a lot of hoops.
It would be like, show us your feet, and that's just not. That's weird. That's not. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like we're not gonna do weird things. But like we've never had someone just unconditionally appreciative and supportive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, without condition.
Right. Well, I mean, we've had our members.
Yes.
Right. Whereas
and we have gotten super stickers and super chats before.
It's more so just mind blowing because of how many. Like we've never had a streak of multiple in a row.
But I'll just be completely transparent with you. After Hades popped off a couple months ago, and we got some of the best financial support from the work that we put in because the algorithm hit well with something we also wanted to do, and we actually got some what we would consider big boy money, and was starting to
like we were actually able to invest and get new things. Like which actually ended up rolling over and being able to get stuff like Resident Evil Requiem and Pokepia like right off the bat, and a new controller and stuff like that. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do the co-op Isaac streams.
Co-op Isaac, all that stuff. That stuff was off the windfall of something that just was by chance that I know that will eventually be, when we're doing this full time, a great norm. And then when that kind of fell off because we're not compromising. So when Hades kind of fizzled out and everything else, I didn't keep pushing it, and we're just doing what we want to do, and then just went back to what we would consider pretty close to what normal is, which is a couple dollars a day. You know what I mean? Instead of like dozens of dollars a day. You jumping in the situation where you kind of have now is one of those situations where I'm like, wow, it's crazy that that's still kind of evened out a little bit, where I thought it was going to go back to what we would have to be transparent, since you've always asked. Like, it would take several months for us to get a payout from YouTube.
Yeah, it would take 3 or 4 months to get $100.
$100, yeah.
And it would all go right back into the channel.
It goes right back into the channel.
It makes it so we can. It makes it so we can up the content quality quicker. That's the thing is it's harder to justify. Like my next thing is I'd like to get us better capture cards.
And I need better capture
better
cards.
mics.
We didn't do Metroid
mean?
Prime 4 because our capture card is an HD 60 and it needed a higher capture card.
It was the first time we really had a game that was like that needed it.
Nothing else is even pushing that. Like Crimson Desert is even making me need that.
But to be fair, I'd actually probably be able to, record. We could get 60 FPS every time. You know what I mean? There are some streams depending on the game where we have to pick and choose quality wise.
Those guys being there is the problem.
Yeah.
Why didn't it let me?
You can't pick it up.
Why can't you
have to kick it?
Okay, the problem is that what am I supposed to do to get up here? What am I supposed to bring over here to smash this thing? It's that.
Could it not just be a small shell and then you just let it go back and forth?
Then what am I supposed to do? Just jump over it a million times?
Mm-hmm.
If it's that I can't grab that at all,
you can't. I keep seeing you're trying to grab it and it keeps kicking it. But yeah, it's one of those things that
full transparency. We've always said full transparency here.
Well, okay, I feel like a lot of people downplay how much they make, and we make more than most because a lot of people aren't monetized, but I feel like it's it takes longer because we do the games we want to play and the games you guys want to see. Sometimes our niche community may not want to see the same games as the most popular streamers. You know what I mean? Like, and that's great. I would rather play niche games that I have never played before that I've always wanted to than have to try to appeal to the broadest audience.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because the other thing is you may play the most popular games and get even less traction or push from YouTube because it's oversaturated. YouTube's one of those things that I always tell people, if you wanted to, tomorrow you could start doing it. You just need to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And as much as some people shit on it, even if tomorrow you start an informative shorts series where you know something about one particular thing that's at least kind of popular, and then you make it once or twice a week, maybe once a day, you will build a following.
And this is not to say do this specifically, but it could be as simple as you like something and you find some sort of calendar or something that gives you a fact a day about it.
Yeah.
And then you look at that fact a day and you say, how can I spin this away to make my own? You know what I mean? Like as you're saying,
transformative value.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and then you do the 60-second thing.
Like for us, one of our
thing.
big breaks was I saw the forest for the trees. Is that the saying?
Yeah.
And I had heard rumors that the 3DS and Wii U eShops were gonna close. There was a little mini game I remember playing as a kid. So it was like it had customizable stuff. So each day there were different little decorative things for your home screen.
Happy 15th birthday to the 3DS, by the way.
That's crazy. But like, so I recorded myself every day for a whole year playing that little mini game, and that got us a bunch of organic growth.
Because it's legacy content that nobody has. Like, he has the last dying throes of like something like,
at least in the way it originally
in the way that it originally was.
Right. You can play it in a way in like a modded fashion now, but it's not the same. It doesn't rotate the same way, I don't believe. But I don't know. It's one of those things that if you know something, or if you hear early information about some little secret, some sort of, I don't know, just something niche. Like, I remember Pops was at work. He saw an article, and it was fresh.
Can I not get through this with anything here?
I think you got this.
With what?
Pick up a shell.
It isn't letting me.
You had one. You had one before, and I was like, can't you just use that small shell? And you're like, no, I think I need the big one.
What is my problem? Why doesn't it let me pick up something?
Yeah, that's 100%. I don't know why YouTube even hid that one. I think that's something that applies to literally everybody. If you have parents that are alive, and if they're good to you, if they're not good to you, don't have
revisionist history.
Right. If you have shitty parents, you shouldn't feel like you owe anything to them. But if you have great parents, like Ninja's dad or my dad, you really cherish them. You know, I feel like I've had friends, unfortunately, who have lost their parents, and like they didn't realize the time they could have been spent nurturing that relationship and how that was, you know. And I feel like even I still have you in my life, and I feel like sometimes, you know, I look back on the times that me or you were invested in our own shit game-wise, and we could have been spending time together.
Yeah.
But then again, like, there were so many great memories that I feel like were better because I was older. You know what I mean? Games that we maybe we could have played together, but it wouldn't have been as...
First times wouldn't have been the same.
Right.
They would have been, like, too early.
Yeah. But then again, I still have the fondest memories. Do you remember when I lost a tooth while we were playing Mega Man?
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
It was 10.
It was 10.
10 was my first Mega Man that I could beat myself. Which is funny, because I would argue 10 is harder than 2. Right? I think
9 and 10 are pretty difficult.
I think 10 is harder than 2 and 3. But yeah, that's the Vid-Bits little reminder. You know, cherish your loved ones, make good memories with them.
Don't leave it bad too. Like, I don't know, I'm a big fan, and I guess they call it, I never knew what it was called. I'm a big fan of the Irish goodbye. You just don't say goodbye. It's more like see you later. You know what I mean? Like, because like, and also try not to leave situations angry. Those are just really important things.
Yeah. I feel like that's something me and you have, even when we've disagreed, we've been pretty good about promptly, you know, once we both had cooled down, promptly coming to each other and kind of addressing what had happened and then just moving forward. I think it's
so hard.
It's so important to do that. Just because I don't know. I feel like you'll have a lot less resentment if you clear the air after whatever happened, rather than either waiting way too long and then it's like, why are you bringing this old thing up, or not bringing it up at all.
Like people that feel like they have too much weight, what they try to do, they try to lose it, right? So if you think about that anger as like a weight, why would you want to keep carrying that around and making your life more difficult if something that you're overweight because you're over encumbered, especially when it's a lot? Why would you want to?
Well, the other thing is I've had to learn that you shouldn't punish yourself for things you already feel bad for.
Right.
Like there are times where I like had some stupid interaction, you know, for in one way or another, and then I just like sit with this regret, even though it was like non-important. And like, I don't know, if you make a mistake, if you acknowledge that you made the mistake, then that's all that you can really do.
That's what's going on right now in this game. I'm acknowledging that I'm making a mistake over and over again. I'm just trying to make a different mistake until I don't make one.
I can completely understand that feeling, Ninja. I think that's why you know, you can kind of feel that same kind of feeling between me and Pops, is because, you know, there have been times where he was my best friend. So, and I feel like the family dynamics where you're more like friends is, don't get me wrong, sometimes when it comes to like, I don't know, when I was younger, I was bad about respecting Dad's authority because we were friends, in a sense. Like, we were so close that sometimes I feel like when he had to discipline me, I was like, ah, fuck you, you're my buddy, kind of thing. Whereas, like, you know, I can get you can't be too easy on your kid or too much their friend. It's a good balance, but yeah, I think that's some of the best relationships in general. Like, that's how me and my cousin are. We grew up like almost like brothers in a sense. Like, we lived around the corner from each other, and we go and fucking get our friends and play hide and seek at night at the school park. That was like my go-to.
I'm gonna switch this floating high jump again, I guess. I don't know.
I miss hide and seek. There's something so fun about that.
I think people are finally getting tired of watching me lose at this.
Well, I mean, when you finally overcome this hurdle, I think it'll be a good stopping point. I mean, I'm sure we'll be back to more streams today.
Yeah.
Pops has just gotta get some groceries, and I gotta go to fucking DMV. That's so much fun. Luckily, our local DMV like separates the people, the driving school people, and the normal DMV, which I feel like.
Why does it keep? What am I supposed to do to not bust everybody? Who should
ground pound? Ground pound first two.
It's gonna just kill everybody though. Still.
No problem. Just ground pound in between the first two.
It's getting frustrating, man. Now I know exactly what to do, and I can't still not wipe everybody out.
Yeah, same. I was.
Shit.
I remember one time we were all playing, and it's funny because my cousin still sends me memes where it's like someone in a weird hiding spot. But like I remember one time there were some recycling bins, and I literally like I got in the recycling bin and then I tilted myself back up and I just sat in there. And I wouldn't have done it if it was a trash can, but it was just like paper recycling for the school. So like I was in there and it was like 30-45 minutes, and he found everyone else and just gave up. One of those, hey, you can come out now, I can't find you.
Jeez.
Or like, just my favorite way to play hide and seek is the constantly moving, like where it's a little riskier, but you're like you kind of like follow them around and you hide where they were. I'm sorry, Pops. I could see your spirit being deteriorated slowly.
so difficult. It's the only one that I think I'm missing to be completely done with all of the ones in this, and this is the only world I didn't max everything out on, so as far as like secret exits, or secret wonder seeds. Cheapers?
Hey, Chicken.
I don't have to get it, man.
Happy.
I can give up.
Don't give up. If not, I'll do it.
No, that's the same as giving.
Well, if you're gonna give up anyway. Go on. You can get back there.
Why? Come on, man.
He's excited. He's laying on all of the pillows.
Hey, bud. Hey, kisses. I needed those.
Hi, buddy. He's a good boy.
It's like people have watched me beat all these Mario games in no time, and do all these crazy things, and I can't beat this one stupid part of this one level.
Oh, yeah? Thanks for the kiss. I still just can't believe that the first thing that happened when I walked in was just get hit by a fucking chief train going full force. Oh, go, go!
No!
Why did you do
that?
You fucking had it!
I had it!
You did!
I had it! I had it! I had it! What did I do?
What? Chief, Ninja says what's up.
Ninja says what's up, Chief?
What's up? What's up?
Speak!
He said what's up.
He did! Say what's up!
Ah, buddy. What's up, Chief?
You say what's up, Chief? Speak! Chief! Speak!
He wants to go do something. Go on! It's a big jump.
It's a big jump. I don't know if that's a good jump to be doing.
Yeah, he's a silly guy. Jumping from the top rope.
Why is that guy still there?
I saw that happen. Chief!
Man.
Alright, I'm gonna go take him out.
You may have to do the DMV thing. I'm not trying to make you go do that and come back, but like, I don't want to not do this. I don't want to make you just keep sitting here. I don't want to make you idle.
No, I get it. The store can wait. The DMV can't.
No, the DMV is time sensitive.
What time is it?
3:30.
Alright, I gotta leave.
I got this. I'm trying.
You got it.
I'm not throwing. You know, Chief's like, just let me go outside. I don't care about any of that. No! No! I had it farther than I couldn't make the bounce off the. I have to bounce off that big turtle now holding that, or that big snail thing.
Yeah, he had referred to you as Jimmy. Should I call you Jimmy?
Yeah.
Have you told him about the better than Jimmy? So, there's this part where everyone knows, and in the Wizard they show off one of the locations of the warp whistles, the one in the castle, and you know, Jimmy takes quite some time to get through that little part in the movie.
And he still knows about it somehow, and he should.
Yeah, he should. There's no reason he should, but he does. We got some insider info.
Like, why? Why?
Can you throw it up?
No, I gotta just not hit him. I have to not hit him front facing.
But
This
like,
is wonderful.
but essentially, there was this time where Dad was speedrunning, and I was like, "Hey, why don't you just do it like this?" And it's just like running through as fast as possible with like doubling back one time in the middle.
The double back is the thing. Like, he just made it seem like he just kept saying, just run right through. We're like, there's this thing.
There's a small delay.
There's a small delay. That's still the everything, though.
Yeah.
That's still the reason why we never ran right through.
But yeah, that, and then, so we called it the Better Than Jimmy.
Because it's better than Jimmy Woods.
You're Italian? We got a little, I got a little bit of everything. Then again, my family also likes to lie. I don't know if I believe that any of Mom's side is Native American. I think that's just like what white people say to sound more interesting. I knew kids in elementary school
It's to sell those wolf shirts.
You know what I mean, though? Like, my mom's side of the family is like weirdly into Native American like culture and stuff, but like I just don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Pops' side is from Germany because, and I know that because my great grandma's only she's first generation, isn't she? Or she's your mom's first generation. Yeah?
Yes, first generation. I'm second. You are third.
Well, didn't you hear about that? There was like some guy in like the military or something that like claimed that he was Native American for years, and there was no basis to that at all. That's the only reason I say that.
I'm about to just be humble and let you do it.
No, I mean,
because I don't know. But I've done every single thing else on this playthrough. So it'd be like the one thing that I'm not good enough to do it. Like,
you're not thinking fourth dimension. But yeah, like my grandma has a very thick German accent.
It's like if you don't, like I don't know why, like there's just too much going on there. There's too many enemies there. They bounce off one of them. I'm only trying to get one of them.
Can you throw the shell in the air?
I don't even get control of it. I'm not even trying to get control of it. Yeah, like I'm just bouncing it and then knocking the other two out and then killing everybody. And I have to do the fucking thing over again. We're averaging 12 people down. It's half those people because they're like, this is either a loop that they recorded over, or this guy's just an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I think it's funny when people say that. Because there are streams like those.
They do that. I'm about to do this thing. I want to do this thing. Just sub. I just need one more sub. I'm gonna do this thing. Oh, I'm gonna do this thing. Ah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Chat, just need one more sub. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, he's not gonna do it because you guys didn't sub fast enough. Ah!
I hate those. It's part of the reason I haven't put our stuff on the vertical live streams is because half the streams that are on vertical live streams are fucking dumb.
I'll just call it out. I saw these two guys. They had put these bobby pins in a fucking alligator, like a crocodile, like the fucking like the toy where you pull the crocodile dentist toy. They're like, oh, I'm gonna put my finger in it and it's gonna stab me. I just need one more person to push the button. And I'm like, oh,
you mean
man,
safety pins?
Like we're fucking like push pins.
Thumbtacks.
Yeah, push pins or whatever. I'm like, oh, this guy's dumb.
You said bobby pins. I'm thinking that.
Either way, like he's got a surgical glove on too, so he's still gonna get stabbed. That's probably never happened.
No, and people just sat there for hours.
Sat there for hours, like, is it the time? Is it the time? People are throwing money at him and shit. I'm thinking, we're putting out creative content, working our ass off, and this stupid douche is doing this stuff? Like, no, we're not gonna go that route. We're not gonna be like, but I still can't get this. You can see my lives are dwindling, so this is not a pre-record.
See, I have no distaste for people who name their kids after themselves, but I just would never do that. I don't know. I think it's just because then everyone has to go with, most of the time, if you're a junior, you go by a nickname. You know what I mean?
The first half of your name in junior.
Yeah. I don't know. But to be fair, I think for some people, if you have a good name, then I get it. I just don't think I'd want my son to be Braden Jr. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time, juniors are like a more traditional name, so it's like, Bill Jr., Bob Jr.,
David Jr.
yeah. Whereas, like, my friend David swore he was gonna name his kid David Jr.
I don't know.
See, no, but that's cool. When you're the third, that's cool. I would rather be the third than a junior. Right? You sound like royalty then. Like,
Jimmy the Third!
yeah, you're Jimmy the Third. Man, that's what I would make my
right?
screen name.
Pretty badass, right?
Yeah, if I was Jimmy the Third, that would be my name on everything.
It's cool.
Right? Like,
right?
So, like, I think...
I'm Brian. It's just, like, the most plain-ass name. like, didn't really think that out.
Yeah. But...
No, actually, my real name is not Brian. It's really something else. It's really... My real name is Typo.
You don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Pops' name has a typo in
it.
It
clocks me too much, but it's just funny.
Do you have to sign that on legal documents?
No, I got it fixed.
Okay, I was about to say,
I got
like,
it corrected in my adult life.
As you should.
I actually confronted my mom. I said, "Are you sure you didn't try to name me something different and just change your mind?" She's like, "No, I didn't. I'm done. I'm done. I think I hit the wall."
No, let me try.
That's what I'm saying. I'm done. Here you go.
All right. I don't know. That's up to you, Jimmy. If you want to name your kid Jimmy the Fourth, and in honor of your grandpa and your dad, then that's your decision.
We're not saying an absolute.
No, but then again, I'd say everyone after a junior is cool. I feel like
it's I don't know. It's crazy though, because sometimes the second is always the best, and then like in other times like the third can just prove that wrong. Like like you're I don't know. Like Braden got his middle name from my grandfather and partially from there's another reason. There's dual reasons for that. But like it doesn't. I don't know. Like you don't have like. It's I guess the whole long and short of his name shouldn't mean something. It's because you did the twisty jump. Then you also are gonna have to have enough momentum to bounce off the freaking snail that's coming up too. Like. Names that mean something, like that's the main thing, I guess. Like I don't know, like I knew somebody that dated somebody that named their child Keontae, and I just thought, what the fuck is the point of that? You just get drunk when you like, and then you remember that night, and then that's when you conceived your child, and that was like what you were drinking. Like, and
is that an alcohol?
I think it's a freaking type of wine, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you do that? Like, because it's also not common and you want it to be unique. You're like, well, the gamut's probably going to be pretty fucking random. Better try to do something unique. But you have to realize what you do to your child. Like, the professional skateboarder turned actor Jason Lee named one of his children Helicopter Pilot. Like, I think they go by HP. But it's just like, why would you fucking do that? Why would you do that? Like,
yeah, Helicopter Pilot's kind of crazy, actually.
I'm not super judgmental, but that's pretty judgmental.
But naming your kid after a wine is like...
Naming your child after a mode of transportation, or like a person that drives one.
I had a friend named Ford growing up, so...
Yeah, but that's something that sounds very country, to name your child.
My best friends in elementary school were Ford and Rival, so...
Rival sounds pretty cool, too. Like, those are more...
He also had a name that was fitting. He had a unique name, and he was the most fucking hyperactive individual in any room ever.
Yep, you gotta get...
The big jump?
You can do that then, if it's gonna let you carry it over and get over there quicker. I think the key seems to be that you did the freaking, the spin jump, the twisty jump.
Pantaleano. Is he actually Italian?
It sounds pretty Italian.
The guy who plays Cypher in The Matrix. Ah! Why? Why?
We're gonna hit a wall with this. Either get it or 15 minutes. 15 minutes is the time, and
okay.
You have to go like.
Yeah, I can't. It's for my fucking title, so.
You can literally drop me off while you're doing that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. multitask. I'm trying to think of another.
Sorry guys, like, but honestly, the stream has been one world a day, so all of this is bonus, by the way. Anybody that's tuning in now, we've been doing one world a day, and then hitting the Koopaling at the end. So this is all after we did that. So I'm not really stressed that like a goal didn't get hit or whatever for this stream. And please check out in the description below the previous days and watch those as well. Definitely have appreciated everybody. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. I'm trying to find out what my work schedule is so I know when I can get this one in. Unfortunately, we may actually miss a day for the first time, but Sunday is
I'm gonna
pretty
give
slow,
it.
so
What happens when you lose all your lives?
I don't know.
Oh my fucking gosh!
I don't know what happens when you lose all your lives. I've never done that.
So now it's my fault?
Absolutely.
Should I just stop now?
No, lose them all. Lose them.
Oh, this is gonna be the one.
Dude, you could have gone to the map and gone to the shop and bought a gajillion guys with all the money that's maxed out. The currency that I have is maxed out. I can't even buy any more guys.
They're not a power-up?
Hit start. Go to exit course before you lose all the guys.
Is there not a power-up you can enter with that breaks any blocks?
No. I don't think so. Unless it be the elephant nose.
Yes.
I don't think so. I don't think that breaks those, does it?
Yes.
But that's just making it too easy.
No!
We don't have any access to those.
You can't buy them here?
No, you can buy a bunch of guys though.
How many?
Viewers came back when you suggested the elephant nose power up.
Alright, then I'm just gonna find a stage that I can...
No, you're not. It'd be like the first stage.
You don't think any of these stages have an elephant power
I don't know. I think that one does.
It has a hippo, so you'd think that they'd put other animal stuff.
Stop being smarter than me. I was just banging my head against the wall, and you thought the same thing, so maybe you're wrong. Well, what's that gonna do?
Bounce out of fire. Or the lava shit.
I'm Brayden. I know everything. I'm wearing a hood.
Hoodie.
A hoodie. With your jeans and hoodie. You know when we don't, you can't find it on the channel right now, but we did play this when it first came out in 2023, and we reviewed it as kind of mid.
It's better in retrospect.
But now that they've added the Koopalings stuff and everything, and the challenge levels that we haven't even tried to do yet, and all the extra content and stuff, it's really, I can't remember, I have to look it up, which number it is, but like, it is like, if you were to say Mario World is Mario 4, this is in that line of, if you were to keep naming these number-wise, this is one of those, and I don't remember which one it is. It's either 8 or 9, which is crazy. If you were to call this Super Mario 9, would people like it more? No. But I mean, it's kind of cool if they would still kind of subtitle some of those.
I'm an idiot, dude.
You want me to say it, your last name? If you can, if you want to clock yourself, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to read it out loud, so it won't be on the video in perpetuity, but we would know. That's on you.
Yeah. Holy shit. I think your streak is at 9 now. I can't even go back and look at it.
Holy shit.
Was that...
Woo!
We always like to give the Ric Flair woo. It's just our thing. We do it when we hit big milestones on viewers, on...
Finally beating a run.
Concurrent viewers, viewership, donos, runs.
It's just a general excitement.
It's our thing. You know, we completely took it from Richard Flair. I'm just kidding.
It's not like he invented screaming.
He invented chopping, though.
Oh!
Man, that's Italian as fuck. That's awesome.
No!
I want your grandma to make me a fucking big fucking pile of pasta with a big fucking meatball in it, bro. Like it's some fucking Italian garlic bread. I mean, I know you said that your grandma is, you know, pretty much your rock at this point and everything. And I mean, if I like I've told you before, and I've told and Braden knows, my grandmother is literally the reason why I'm fucking alive. My grandmother and my grandfather, like they pulled me out of foster care. My grandmother, you know, was there to raise me even when I wasn't in foster care because my mother was just a giant child, unfortunately. And my grandmother was always the reason why the lights were kept on, why there was food on the table in the background, all of the fucking hidden strings pulled for Christmases and birthdays. Like, all of my best, like, Chrono Trigger, my favorite fucking video game of all time. She knew I rented it several times, and she knew that the likelihood of it being there when I had to return it was so low that we went to fucking Myers and bought it, and it was like $90 in fucking 1996. You take that $90 money, 1996.
Yeah.
Okay? There you go. Like, that's the love. That's the love. My grandmother...
You want us to say it? I don't know how to...
Is it Giuletti?
Giuletti. That's what I
would say, Giuletti.
That's also how I
That's how I would say it. Am I wrong? Did I butcher it? You said it right. Yes.
I feel like I can typically pronounce Italian names for the most part. I'm not good with like French names.
No.
It's always
The
getting
real
butchered.
prowess.
Always getting butchered.
Real
That's
prowess.
French Canadian.
I know, right? Hey, they're trying to get us to play Mario Kart World some more. And what are we gonna do? No. We're gonna play the multiplayer in this though. Multiplayer in this is gonna be fun. I've heard really good things. Which, if we did play more of this, it would be that. People have been really responding well to this because it just came. The update just came out. And, like, this is the third day, so 3 days ago. Oh, no! It's okay. Just.
Is it? Is it
Yeah,
okay?
It's okay. That was just right in my ear.
Sorry, I
I'm
did
deaf
not.
now.
I'm
deaf.
I deafened my dad.
I'm deaf. I can't hear out of this ear. That's fine.
I made him deaf. Yay!
Just hearing who needs it. You gotta say it with a saying.
Gioletti? I don't know. We did better than I thought we would. We did it! I'm awesome! Yay! Man, I don't know if anyone's gonna break that 9 streak for a long time.
Holy shit. Let's just go back. I think it's 9. I just want to make sure because we like.
Well, we gotta go back and thank
plus,
everyone.
And I
anyway.
also want the views to be off of what the number they are now. Currently. Let's see.
So let's start off on the shout out to iconic Ian YT.
Yeah, thank you very much, iconic Ian. He was telling me about, you know, he doesn't want to spoil anything, but when you're done with the Koopalings, you get more stuff. So that's awesome.
A very, very, very special thank you to Ninja Styles, of course, the GOAT, the MVP of the stream. Shout out for the $10 dono, multiple $5 donos.
Well,
We're going back through. It's kind of chugging. We're trying to go back through just about a $4 dono.
3.
Yeah, that's 3.
You count the 5s. I got 3 all day.
Yeah.
Other people, EFJ stopped by.
Yeah. Shout out to EFJ, of course. 2 Mops, the great 2 Mops renewing their membership.
Yeah, thank you so much for renewing your membership to Mobs. This music reminds me of.
There's 2 more 5s. Holy shit.
4, we're at 5 all day.
I thought we were at 4 before.
6.
Wow. So many thanks from the Vid-Bits studio.
7. 8.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's 9.
9, man.
Yeah, nobody's gonna beat that shit.
Like Giletti.
Giletti. Oh, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, special special thanks to Ninja Styles, of course. That is so generous of you. We can't wait to see you in the upcoming streams. Shout out to everyone who stopped by or stayed all the way to the end of the stream.
Paul Mateus too.
Oh, Paul Mateus.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to pronounce it right.
Eventually,
Jim.
again, we've said
Jimmy.
before, and we're never trying to be like, oh, look at us, but like eventually it'll be the point where you can't thank every single person, every single stream. So we are very thankful and trying to show the appreciation that we definitely can while we can do those things.
Oh, of course. And if you'd like to see us, if there's any games you'd like to see us play in the future, be sure to comment on any of our
Here's the
past
list
streams.
so far, just so that you know.
Yeah,
people want
Cyberpunk.
people want us to play Cyberpunk. People want us to play Aladdin. People want us to play Super Mario World full playthrough. There's Bart versus the World people want us to play, which is crazy enough. What is the other one? Donkey Kong Country was requested a full playthrough of that. What else? Yeah, but those are some of the things that we got.
Oh, and then Elden Ring DLC is
Yeah.
on the back burner. But yeah, special thanks to everyone, especially Ninja Styles, and we honestly can't thank you enough. And like I said before, please let us know the quality of the merch, how long shipping times are, etc. Where we really do want to tailor make that for you guys, make it the best quality, and just the best overall value for you.
Yeah, it makes sense to take the. We've said before, like when we find out what the margins are, you've asked for transparency, so I'll let you know exactly how much we make off of that, so you can know.
Do you want me to just say?
Yeah, I mean he wants to know.
It was $15.
So we made $15 off of that.
Yeah, but the thing is, part of it pays for the production of each. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they're to order. So like there's 15 profit after everything, shipping fees, because I think we incur part of the shipping cost on our end. But that was the thing when it asked if we wanted to take part of the shipping out of our profit rather than making you guys pay, like, cause I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. I think you guys still have some level of shipping, but it's reduced because we take it out of our margins. But nonetheless, we do want to know the quality of those items. If you end up getting anything else like a cup, stickers, magnets, let us know. I think one of the magnets is mislabeled as a sticker on there because I was dumb, but we'll go through there and change all that. If you have any suggestions for upcoming merch or any new waves, if we were to do some in the future, we definitely would like to know. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for watching. And I know I've said it multiple times, but special thanks to Jimmy. It is so appreciated. You're really what keeps the lights on here at the studio.
You guys are amazing. And we will be back with some more Mario Wonder. I don't know exactly what time tomorrow. It might not be tomorrow because I've been liking to put it in the same time, so we'll see. But we'll do my best to get some more of this going for you. Oh, there we go. That's the reason why I haven't got 100%, is there's another level now. So even if I did do 100% on that level, it was never going to unlock.
But yeah, thank you guys for all of the love and support. You deserve everything, Ninja. We hope all of the greatest things come your way. Hopefully you have some fun and new experiences in your life here soon.
Right, and the thoughts and prayers towards everything that's going on in your situation.
Of
again.
course.
Everybody that's involved and your halo effect of all the people, hopefully everything goes well. So
we really do. I'll say it. We love and appreciate you guys.
Absolutely.
You guys are like a tight-knit family sometimes, and I'm glad that we've been able to get our community to grow to the point where we have such a trusting and loving fan base.
100%, and that's what community is, guys. So make sure you lean on each other. You can support each other on the Discord.
Yeah, if you're looking for someone to talk to, we have plenty of people up in the Discord. I think it's probably not linked in the description anymore. Those links kept dying. People were like, hey, we can't use this link. So, but if you'd like an invite, we can always send them. Nonetheless, it's been Bray
And Brian from the Vid-Bits.
As Pops always says, good gains, good goals, and good RNG.
We will see you guys in the next one.
Peace. Man, we were struggling.
Dude, this, and then I let's see, what was that course? So I got that one, so the only one we're missing for the whole 100% is this one that just unlocked, so
Nice.
next time, guys, next time we'll do this, and we'll call this Cleanup Crew. So, but I've really been enjoying this, especially because we didn't hardly get any responses. That's why these videos are privatized when we did this.
Yeah, we went through and played the whole game when it came out, and we nobody really wanted to see it at the time, or it's kind of oversaturated. So we may do that from time to time. May refresh a series that we did in the past, so you may have seen it. But
That's a OG. That's a deep cut if you saw it. Anyways, peace.
if you guys like to see more content just like this, be sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends, and turn on that notification bell and set them to all.
Oh, I'm not tired. I just have a variance in my energy. I know when I have a long day, I have to conserve my
And
energy.
I'm gonna have to go wait at the DMV, so I'm a little fucking iffy. But thanks for watching, guys.
Later, Tater.
Peace. Thanks, Jimmy. You're the GOAT.
Should I do it? Should I do the secret song? This is the secret song, and it's not that long. Now you can learn the secret.